Hello, everybody. How we doing? Hello, Warren, Roto, and everybody else lurking about, hanging out, waiting for to start. We are here. Got some tea steeping. Fucked up cans of soda. How we all doing tonight, People doing good? People doing alright, I hope. Get up while I'm waiting for things a little bit. You're alright? You're alive? Well, good. I hope you stay that way. People to be alive.
Can I get a
I hope you all know that once I run out of like actual story content to do with Limbus, that I'm probably just gonna be like, playing Menace for like a week or two straight. And I hope you're prepared for that. Redeem Mint. You heard none of what I just said. Yeah, do we need to adjust the volume on that, by the way? I know that one's kind of loud compared to the others. Take the recycling out. I said I hope you all know that once I am done with, what do you call it? Once I run out of Limbus content for the story stuff, hope you all know that I'm just going to be playing Menace for like a week or two straight. Stream. Because I just like that game. I gotta make sure I don't play it near my bedtime, otherwise it fucks my schedule up for months. You know? ADHD gets me real good. Roto, do you know what? Have you looked at Menace at all? I feel like it's a game that's in your wheelhouse. Might be it's a little bit less high level than like Crusader King stuff. It's XCOM basically. You can get down when you like get reductive about it. You look at your overworld map, so to speak. You pick your mission that you're going to go on next. There's timers if you don't do the mission or the campaign, whatever operation within a series of with a number of turns, then it goes away and you don't get to do it. I've not run into a situation where it's not like super common to not be able to hit every operation if you do them in the right order, in my experience, like it is with XCOM on higher difficulties and stuff, but it's similar. And then you go down, you get on your mission, you know, like squad-based combat, but it's more like platoon-based, but you're still basically handling a single individual. They just have additional bodies with them. Instead of squad, like, little singular dudes you have squad leaders. It's pretty fun. There's good enemy variety. It's still in early access, so it's, if you want to wait until it's done, then I certainly wouldn't blame you, but it's pretty good as it is. Opinion. They're adding an actual tank to the game. At some point, they did a thing, they did a dev diary about it. It looks like a fucking weird-ass combination of a fat I don't know, like a wide Baneblade looking ass chassis without all the side sponsons and a fucking Crusader, not a Crusader, a Conqueror turret for some fucking reason. Unclaimed one of the your larger bounties last night. They posted it. Expected to take that payout sapped you a bit. Understandable. Bag in the trash. Bunny in the Did I do the April Fools? Oh shit, that's right. No, I haven't. Is it voiced, by the way? I'll still do it if it's not, but I forgot. I forgot that I could do it on stream. It is? Okay. Is it a long thing? Oh, hello Maria. Thank you for the resub. 38 fucking months is a long ass time. Hour at most, pretty sure. Every April Fool's event we've had has been voiced. Okay, cool. I was unaware of that. I'll pop out of this then. Go do that. I have seen art that is based upon this April Fool's event, and I'm curious as to what the fuck actually happened. Justice? What? What you mean by that? Fuck is it? This? Following story contains spoilers for Canto 9 The Unsevering. That's why I didn't go for it immediately, otherwise I would have already done it. Is it like bad spoilers? Is it important? Barely does, not gonna lie. Spoilers so minor? Okay. That's fine then. I'm really grind. I'm not getting to the end of fucking Canto 9 tonight. I'm not getting to the end of Canto 9 in 6 days either, because it would actually be 2 days? Because 409 actually no, that would be next Thursday. But I'm still not getting to the end of Canto 9 in 3 days, because that would be today, tomorrow, and Monday. If I took over Senna's stream, then it would be 4 days, but you know, I have her time. So, nah, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. I must remain calm. Whatever happens, no matter what horror materializes before my eyes, I must be steadfast. Because I am...
그러니까 저기 제가 쟤를 때렸다니까요. 네?
At a place where events that defy human understanding occur, like everyday accidents. So... Kids, why don't we try doing this one by one? You want to go first?
그거 말 안 하기로 쟤들이랑 약속했잖아. 너 일론보야?
일름보 아니거든.
I don't really remember how my life choices landed me this particular occupation, but
개판.
oh no, they're babies.
원장님이 그런 나쁜 말 쓰지 말라고 했었는데.
맞네, 맞아. 원장님, 쟤도 혼내주세요.
Right, I'm the principal of a kindergarten. Regardless of everything that's happening and has happened, the only thing I know for real is that there will be blood. Never mind. No, wrong. I'm in hell, possibly. Probably. By all accounts, at least. After some time. According to the Sinnerlings recap, it seems the gist of why they've been fighting is as follows. Sinnerling? Real word? Whatever. And the teacher, doubling as the kindergarten dietitian, announced that she was going to hold a hands-on cooking class with the three classrooms, cheery chickies, early elephants, and perky penguins, could not agree on the type of dish they wanted to cook and started a war of sorts. Well, they managed to come to an agreement that recipes using bongi as their main ingredient made for the bestest and tastiest cuisine. Core of the conflict was that none of them could concur on just what kind of dish it was to be. One thing led to another, and it culminated in this ridiculous cooking contest between classrooms, with the kindergarten dietitian presiding as the ultimate judge of flavor. The whole sequence of events feels oddly familiar.
원장님도 고생이세요.
Yes, this is clearly not real. She's dead.
애들 엉망진창. 카로는 절레절레.
Ah, Miss Yuri, Miss Karen.
12이나 되는 아이들이 전부 성향이 다르니까 혼자서 인솔하시기 힘드시겠네요.
It would be easy chaperoning 12 kids in general. Oh, I can't complain. Not like I'm doing this all on my own, right? Especially with the two of you handling two classrooms each.
하나는 밖에 싸돌아다녀. 카로는 걱정 안 해. 카론 선생님은 좀 방임주의시긴 하죠. 그리고 코끼리는 항상 조용해. 정신 사나운 다른 애들 아니야.
Their aprons are very cute. Wait, I need to talk to you two about something. Listen, the kids have stirred up some more trouble today.
말썽이라뇨. 물론 생각했던 건 모두 다 함께 같은 요리를 만드는 것이긴 했지만 여러 가지 요리를 해보는 것도 아이들에게 큰 공부가 될 테니까요.
You know, maybe, but Miss Yuri, she's a bit different from how I remember her from my admittedly hazy memory. Or was she always this passionate?
이렇게 아이들이 경쟁하면서 투쟁심과
Can't-
성취도 느끼고
Can't remember. Feel like she's dead.
웃기르만! 그런 승리를 통해
Ah!
원장님의 애정은 우리 국민반에 도착하겠다!
Is this the first time that this has been an April Fool's thing, or is this like the third round of this shit? Or have they all been different? Because it said that this is Midsummer Nights, whatever the fuck, 3. No, every April Fool's is different. Fucking amazing. Look at their little faces. Last one was a body swap. Oh lord. You can't go back and do those, can you? I just have to go find them on YouTube and watch. Damn.
헛쓰고
Otis with her little gunblade thingy.
서로 이기려고
It's significantly more
머리를
technologically
맞대면서
advanced than her
협력심도
actual
생기고.
one. Otis is the tallest kid. This does not surprise me. Big girl Otis. Apologies. Dealing with the shids pouring on other screen.
오늘 체험학습에 쓸 도구 좀 같이 옮겨줘.
Oh my god, she's so cute. They're all so fucking adorable.
나는 계획을 짜야 한다. 다른 수강생을 알아봐라.
This doesn't seem like a safe dosage of competitive spirit at all. I'm not seeing even a speck of cooperation between them.
재료를 조달하면서 체력도 키울 수 있으니 일석삼조인 격이죠.
Eh? Procuring the what now? Are you saying that the kids will be out collecting their own ingredients?
네, 저기 보세요. 벌써 펭귄반 아이들은 준비를 다 마친 것 같네요.
This is clearly unwise. Huh? My gaze followed Miss Yuri's and naturally caught a row of marching Sinnerlings, each with some kind of item in their tiny hands. Toys? Looking at a toy axe?
요즘엔 기술이 참 좋죠. 아이들이 다치지도 않고 체험학습을 할 수 있게 저렇게 나와주고.
Uh-huh. Oh, I get it now. That's what they'll be using to hunt the ingredients. Yeah, I guess that's alright. As for those things approaching us from the distance, are they supposed to be the ingredient? They've got bongy on their heads.
아, 사고에서 서식하는 봉이벌레네요. 껍질이 바삭바삭한 특성이 있어서
Are they actually out
튀김의
here?
안성맞춤이죠.
We actually have to fight stuff. Not sure if I like the specific juxtaposition of those two words. Wait, scratch that. Aren't bongies supposed to be?
원장님, 보고 드립니다.
Uh-huh. As I stood there searching through my hazy memories in a daze, one of the tiny Sinnerlings marched up to me, stirred me from my trance. Hi, Otis. I don't know, something about her feels like she's just an adult who's inexplicably assumed the speech patterns of a toddler.
넵. 저희 펭귄반 종원 넷. 체험학습 준비 끝입니다.
Fucking toy gun noises. Is that are they all the same? Are they all the VAs? Or did some of them have to get swatched out? Because they couldn't do tiny child voice. Otis looked up expectantly at me, in her hand, a weapon glowing in the full spectrum of the rainbow as it buzzed with all kinds of annoying noises. Same VAs? Fucking hilarious. Alright. My job was to keep an eye on the Sinnerlings and ensure that today's hands-on class ends safely. Sounds good then, shall we?
넵. 지도를 부탁드립니다.
Horrible. This is so stupid. Oh god, the music. Alright, what are we working here? At their skills and passives. Oh, this has a thing. Skills.
부르셨나요?
What ingredient? Operation. Fucking shit. Targets SP below 0, deal times. Oh no. They're all dumb.
예, 원장님.
Fucking Rousseau's out here with his Hulk hands. Their level is their age? Oh my god. I like how Merceau's are still mostly just... are mostly just the same. 4,
예,
6,
원장님.
5,
아직 부르셨나요?
8. I knew it. I knew she was the oldest.
우리 모두 싸울 수밖에.
Oh no.
예, 원장님. 예, 원장님. 예, 원장님.
Turkey penguins.
부르셨나요?
Okay, class captain.
맛있겠다.
Wit evil. All right, here we go. Standard operating procedure.
벌레 아니야.
On your bow. Quite 50% HP. The dudes' voices are so incongruous. I know they're doing their best on it probably, but it's just so funny. And it's like clearly a dude, an older man, making a dude fucking voice.
저를 봐주십시오.
I think it would be really, really, really funny if Rousseau's
미장.
VA just used the normal Merceau voice. Greg's VA is 50, yeah? Yeah, I don't blame him for not being able to get, like, the, fucking super accurate kid voice going. But it's really funny that he can't. I think it makes it better. Can we get stuff other than meat from them?
그럼요.
Or we can?
본인은 서식지 근처에 있는 다른 재료들을 저 아랫몸에 저장하는 습성이 있거든요.
Their home in their lower what? What lower the limbs? I looked up toward the perky penguins once again, diving deep into my well of memories to see if these bongy things even had lower bodies. Don Quixote is the funniest part of this event. Of course she is. This is shitpost time and it's dawn. And saw Gregor poking at a bongy's carcass stripped of flesh. Wait, their level is their age? Yes. It would seem so. I see that Greg still has Pablo, even as tiny baby boy. At a glance, it may have appeared as nothing more than an everyday childish curiosity, but there was a solemn look on the kid's face that gave me pause.
야, 그래. 그거 만지지 마. 지지야, 지지.
You know.
네? 그야. 봉이는 포동포동 맛있어 보이는데요. 남은 쭉쭉이는 너무 벌레 같아요.
Truly, Pablo is the strongest creature in the multiverse? Yeah. That's right. Buggy man. Buggy boy is out here. Oh, Greg, why sad? And so Gregor began bawling. Rhodia, you're being mean. Apologize to Greg. Two sides, Fire Fist, Scream 3, and this. I haven't heard any of the Fire Fist Greg's voice lines yet. Shit, you were joking? No, he's fine. Bugs and Gregor crying. I wasn't sure how these two things were related, but a voice in me demand that Rhodia apologize to Greg.
너 잘못 안 했는데? 알았어. 미안해, 미안. 예전에 너 집게팔 보고 벌레 같다고 한 것도 미안해. 그러니까 또.
Oh no, she did it again. 4-year-old sounds like a 20-year-old guy. It's so funny to me.
아니야.
아이씨, 왜 자꾸 울지? 배고픈가? 내가 먹을 거 줄까?
You really not understand why? Like, I know you're a child, but like, Rhodia was struggling to calm Gregor down. Light, even footsteps approached me from behind.
원장님,
No. Yes, sir? Something about the way the low-level voice spoke struck me as oddly familiar, so I whipped around to see who it came from. Yeah, there's no way we're running this place with 2 teachers. This has to be the 3rd teacher who's managing one of the other classes. But I saw no one.
이쪽입니다.
In Bloodfiend's Priest Gregor, Pablo canonically outranks normal Cassetti in the hierarchy. That's amazing and deserves. Cassetti is a piece of shit. Voice was low in terms of height, that is. Oh, hey Merceau.
네, 요리의 준비가 다 되어 원장님을 부르러 왔습니다.
Wait, it's literally just normal Merceau talking. Merceau is that one kid who sounds like he's 20 when he's 4. That's you got a pretty baritone voice for a kid. That's something. It doesn't even talk like a toddler. What the fuck?
칭찬 감사합니다.
It's literally just Merceau, but small. With the fucking Hulk hands. Bro was born with 20 years of experience in a pack of saves.
펭귄반 친구들은 제가 데리고 갈 테니 조리실의 보호자석에 착석하시어 저희를 감독해 주시길 부탁드립니다.
Oh.
원장 오티스 수감생은 이미 자리에 있습니다.
Okay, thanks. Flabbergasted, I stared at Merceau walking toward Rhodia and Gregor in that steady, even pace, and made my way into the kitchen. Just a normal French person, they aren't born babies. Wow, the kitchen's a real mess, huh?
지저분하다뇨. 모두 있어야 할 자리에 있습니다, 원장님.
Is it? Huh. Something about this place feels oddly familiar too. I guess this is how this place has always looked, huh? So, what kind of dish are we preparing, class? Baby small Otis, that's right. And yet she's also the oldest one.
호랑이를 준비했습니다.
All cans make you think it's cinema or slay. Girl, yeah! Oh, jeez. We have prepared a bon fruit. Oh, so he's still getting used to words that are hard to pronounce. Hang on, why do you say that in past tense? Wait, but Rhodia and Gregor just got here, didn't they? Weren't they a part of your team too? I guess Greg might be a bit too young to start cooking, but...
네, 원장님. 로자 수감생의 경우 요리 중 지속적으로 원재료의 손실을 일으키는 정황이 있어 의도적으로 배제했습니다.
뭐? 나를 뭘로 보고?
She looks so cute like that when she's all distraught. Tiny baby mode.
원장님, 매로 혼내줘요.
지금도 봉이 뒷다리 한 개가 손실되었습니다.
원장님,
Wait.
혼내주십시오.
She ate it raw? That's That's it. Rhodia, go sit in the corner. It's the timeout chair for you. Little idiot.
뭐예요? 그렇지만 먹을 거가 생기면 빨리 집어와야 국물 육도 안 사나요.
No, that's not true. Go stop eating raw chicken, you little moron. That really something a child of her age should be saying? You know, awful condition has she been living in? Am I gonna have to go beat up her parents? Too bad, but I can't let it slide when I just saw you sneaking away with a drumstick off to the corner. Go.
아까 과자도 나눠줬는데 착한 어린이 했는데. 원장님의 명령이다. 어서 가라. 이 펭귄만의 숙지.
Otis might be going a bit overboard.
이렇게 싸우면서 성장하는 거겠죠?
I guess? I looked at Miss Yuri, but she only wore an innocent, kindly smile one might have when watching children play their silly games.
자, 그럼 메르스 어린이 이번 요리를 설명해 주겠어요?
Yes, you 20-year-old toddler, please. Explain the dish to me in your manly ways.
네, 이번 오르떼 부르는
The explanation continued for a while with a similar level of incomprehensibility. You mean hors d'oeuvres? As I listened, I became increasingly suspicious whether these were the vocabulary and loquaciousness of a toddler, but once I saw a smugly satisfied Otis return from her arrest after having properly restrained the perpetrator, the perperator. Oh, it's having properly restained the perperator, Rhodia, only to produce a crayon and a massive sketch pad from who knows where and begin a whole lecture on how this dish came to be. Well, eventually I stopped thinking. The kind of world I live in, I guess.
네, 잘 들었어요, 친구들. 아, 그러면 맛을... 그런데 설명을 안 한 부분이 있네요, 메르스 어린이. 음식 꼭대기에 이건 뭔가요?
Miss Yuri pointed at an unfamiliar object standing upright atop the dish, almost like a birthday candle? Wait, isn't that what Gregor's been picking up earlier?
이렇게 하면 기억될 거야.
It's the lower limb of a bongy bug? Bam! In the blink of an eye, Merceau's fist slammed down upon the delectable fried bongy and turned it into shapeless mush alongside the unfamiliar object. What the fuck, kid?
원장님, 이건 전부 설명드릴 수 있습니다. 그 게르소스 감생. 이 파괴적인 연출까지가 이번
Fucking-
코스 요리의
it's a what?
연출이겠지. 자, 말해봐라. 이 음식의 이름은?
오늘의 메인 메시드 프라이드 봉이입니다.
It's the timeout chair for all of you. Go fuck. Small enough to be a candle, lower limb. Like, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just a bug. That's what I thought too. You fucking idiot kids. The first contestant's food was completely wasted. Hooray. I had walked out of the kitchen to get some fresh air and cool my head when someone tugged at my pants. It's a claw, LeMayo? Yeah. Thought so. That's what I thought. There's a Mama Rissa? What do you mean? You didn't know that? Yeah? She's had, like, her entire immediate family on her stream, so, at one point or another, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Blader. No? Well, now you do. Her sisters are something else. Tell you that much. I still haven't watched the thing where she got her brother to sit down and talk to chat with her. Or her dad. Rock? Mountain range? Well, you know. I'd walked out of the kitchen to get some fresh air and cool my head when someone tugged at my pants. I looked down to find... Oh, hi, Hisang.
네, 이상이요. 단테 원장님.
I see. Right. Still getting used to calling me by my title, huh?
이상.
No, it's okay, I guess. What's up?
병아리 반도 째어학습 준비를 마쳤소. 도와주시겠어요? 단테 원장님?
I can see the other Sinnerlings in the distance, all wearing yellow Cheery Chickies backpacks. Oh my god, fucking look at Heathcliff. Look at his little face.
날먹둥이!
원장님, 원장님, 히스클리프 가요, 히스클리프 가요. 야, 휘두르지 마, 육즙 튀어.
Heathcliff is 4 Coke cans tall. He's real tiny, isn't he?
엉님, 반장 엉님, 이스마일이랑 히스클리프랑 또 싸워.
Why does Heathcliff do a better kid voice than Sinclair? What the fuck is this? They are ready, right? Yes, the April Fool's event is currently occurring. So small indeed. Little Ishmael really sounds Ishmael-y. She does, oddly enough. Yeah, it's weird.
이상은 없소.
Ah.
단테 원장님.
I see that the struggle is real, Yisung. Continue. Carry on as you must. I feel like my head's about to burst into flames. I mean, more than normal, I guess. Hell yeah, here we go. Oh, shoot, got that lollipop addiction.
말빠!
Break your leg with leg.
말빠!
Shenshinin. Fight driven. Or candy cigarettes. We haven't gotten to her just yet. Information way we way.
저 두반장 시켜주나요?
Porkinish. What? Grudge, right? Marinade, I'll purge.
제가 반장이면 더 잘할 수 있어요.
Oh, little schmale. Last ditch struggle. Domination. 5. Racist baby Sinclair. Not even wrong. Why is she so schmally? Small and tiny. Who is this power? Damn, Esau got his ass kicked. Poor boy. Got a couple staggers on. Why is he song so bad? What is this? Why are they treating my boy like this? He does not deserve
내가
this
하겠소.
struggle.
이상.
Oh, he did it! Aw. Wait, how old are these idiots? 4,
불렀어.
7. He's so small.
제가 반장이면
5.
더 잘할 수 있어요.
저
5. Okay.
두반장
I wonder
시켜주나요?
if this vaguely corresponds to their actual ages. That would be funny.
관장님, 얘네들 좀 뭐래요?
He's very dumb for a 4-year-old. He's very dumb for an adult when he's not a 4-year-old too, so I feel that this is correct. Can we imagine that Dawn will be chaos? She has to be.
19일 봉이 경호단이군요.
Bonnie guards? What the hell are they? Why do they explode into a bunch of what looks like casino chips?
오, 혹시 주워왔을까요?
네, 이만큼 주워왔어요.
Ishmael confidently unloaded a whole bag of casino chips on the table.
반짝반짝.
선생님, 저 잘했죠? 반장은 제 반의 반도 못 주웠대요.
면목 없어. 여. 선생님.
Oh, even when she's tiny, she's a little shit who pushes other people down in the mud so she looks better.
분장에 훨씬 잘 어울리는 것 같은데.
Ah. Add. Suppose I shall take this time to up Arknights and get my fucking sanity sorted out since I forgot to. Before stream. Oh, I really need. I actually managed to go to bed on time last night. Mostly. You should be proud of me. All two of you who can still hear me. What is this Spanish guitar? Why was that so groovin'? God, Enfield is so much better in terms of base management, quality of life. Welcome back, chat. Give me a second to get my Arknight shit right fast. Before we really get going in the story again, how many of y'all remember that stupid ass unit mod for Total War that I really enjoyed? The one with the fucking deathcore assholes, basically. It's just 800% guns and the big dudes in the steampunk mech suits and stuff. If you remember that, the mod author is updating it so that the big mech suit assholes have huge mechanical horses to ride, and it's really funny, and I'm super fucking excited about it. Oh god. Heathland is not balanced in the slightest as a mod, but it is my favorite. Steampunk cavalry, baby, let's go! Ah yes, let me stick this normal dude in a big fucking mechanical steam-powered exoskeleton and then make a huge clockwork horse to put him on top of that with. It's so funny. I love that. I love that mod to death. It is not lore accurate. It is not balanced. It's just so fun. All right. ESA delivered, or whatever you want to call it. Onward.
자, 맞자. 싱클레야, 빨리 맞다고 해.
I would agree with a fucking
어?
weasel trying to maul his face if he thought he would. Fucking Heathcliff! Out of nowhere, Heathcliff appeared and, after shoving the chips on the table into his own bag, ran away.
야, 거기 안
God, they're so fast! And before I could even make an attempt to reconcile them, Ishmael leapt up and chased after him, knocking over various knickknacks in the chaos.
여전히 면목이 없어.
Just for different reasons this time, huh? Don't be. You're doing your best, and they're idiots. So, speaking of, what's the point of collecting all these chips? They're not ingredients, are they?
모르셨군요. 이건 포장을 뜯으면
Oh, are they little chocolate coins or something? Finding purchase, pulled the wrapping apart, revealing the small, thin coin of chocolate within. Wait, so they're over there doing fried chicken and these shitheads are just collecting chocolate
이거
coins?
알았어?
This does not seem like cooking.
물론이요. 아니, 물론이야.
잘했어요, 병아리 반.
Little fucks.
식구 공이들의 식성을 잘 파악하고 있었네요. 그런데 요리할 사람이 둘밖에 남지 않았는데
What are you gonna cook out of chocolate coins?
괜찮아요?
여부가 있겠소. 요. 째기는 비장의 레시피가 있으니.
Uh-huh. Super top secret recipe?
아우야, 우선 봉이를.
What are you gonna do? What are the are the chocolate
자,
coins? Are you gonna make chocolate covered chicken?
요. 봉이를 잘 나눠 물 속에 넣고 당근과 감자,
You
대파,
make a chicken
마늘
roast?
함께 넣고
Chicken stew?
마무리로 카지노 칩을 쌓아 올려 만든 봉이 한 마리예요.
I want to glimpse the sorrowful indignation of Bonnie underneath the viscous, boiling, bubbling surface of melted chocolate. Are you sure this is edible?
이상해요?
Mom isn't here. They don't know what mole is supposed to be. At my blunt assessment, Isang's eyes began to tremble as though he was about to start tearing up. No, I mean, it's... fuck.
너무 잘 만들었어요, 이상 어린이.
You cannot possibly want to eat this.
정말이요?
No.
그럼요. 끈덕지고濃厚한 이 국물. 그리고 완벽하게 익은 이 재료들을 보세요.
Are they though?
어린이 친구 둘이서 만들기에는 쉽지 않았을 텐데 참 잘했어요.
It's a chicken stew filled with chocolate. What do you mean they look good? That sounds nasty as fuck. Miss Yuri quietly walked up next to me as I watched the two children cheerfully celebrate their culinary success.
선생님, 아이들이 협력해서 성공했는데 맛이 그렇게 중요하진 않을 거예요.
I guess?
저는 그저 아이들이 다치지 않고 잘 해냈다는데
You know that we can call that a victory, yes. Thought about it like that though. Still got a lot to learn, I
물론
suppose.
초콜릿이 잔뜩 스며든 봉이는 당연히 맛있겠지만요.
Am I tired? Why do I feel like I need to yawn? Oh. Okay.
그런
You're just
말도
stupid.
있죠. 초콜릿만 있다면 신발도 맛있게 먹을 수 있다.
I've heard that one, but pretty sure it was something about deep frying. Well, no point in arguing about quotes after and attributions. I only remember vaguely, I guess. It's a bit too late to question the way things are in this institution. In any case, Miss Yuri will finally get the chance to take. Oh no. They're so fucking fast! Just then, the sound of hurried footsteps came rushing in from the distance. Heathcliff bursting into the cafeteria from the opposite hallway. Trailing behind him was a seething Ishmael, her yells ringing out in anger. Without warning, a slipper shot out of the darkness, aimed at Heathcliff, who was still on the run. Said slipper happened to land. Oh no. Oh shit. Right on the cheery chickies a whole bongy stew.
단테 원장님.
Tears welled up in Yisong's eyes, threatening to spill over. The atmospheric horror, bad stuff happening soundtrack immediately coming in as Sinclair's "I'm going to absolutely fucking rip your intestines out and feed them to you" face showed up is
이건 이상하단소.
이뚜마해. 아무리 그래도 엉님이랑 내가 얼마나
Whoa,
열심히.
bro? Yisong is bro to you? Adorable. Ishmael, run. Ishmael, run. The Doomslayer is here.
혼내주시오.
I let my gaze wander from one mess to the next. Bits of food were strewn all over the place, with Yisong on the verge of bursting into tears. Stomping his feet, Sinclair advanced toward an extremely flustered Ishmael, while Heathcliff, smirking and giggling, was peeking in from behind a door. And there, at the end of my line of sight, stood Miss Yuri, who, somehow, still managed to keep a sweet and pleasant smile, though the ominous vein twitching on her forehead was something. There was only one thing left to be said. Time out, chair! Do you still want to continue this cooking contest? The other classes are practically finished, and I don't mean that in a good way. At this point, honestly, you'd win even if you served raw, unseasoned chicken just like that.
그런 말씀을 원장님이 하시는 건 부적절하다고
House
파우스트는 생각해요.
Can't even say her own name properly. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to send this picture to somebody.
이런 경우에는 아동들의 핵심 역량 한 명. 아이들이 무럭 클 수 있게.
Sorry, but why are you suddenly changing the way you talk?
파우스트가 생각하는 단어가 너무 고차원적이라 다른 사람이랑 대화가 어려워진다는 걸 깨달았거든요.
Her little tiny bucket greatsword. I like to think I can still get what you're saying, so just be you, girl.
안 돼요. 파우스트는 코끼리 반 반장인걸요.
Uh-huh.
반장은 반의 모든 구성원, 애들이 정보의 습득에 방해 요소 없이 경험학습에 기반한 교육을 문제없이 달성.
She keeps forgetting to be dumb. I mean, you want to use simpler words so the other kids can have an easier time understanding you?
요약하면 맞아요.
Right. Glad to know Early Elephant's class captain is so mature and dependable. Faust wasn't one to show her feelings openly, but I could sense a subtle hint of satisfaction on her face, and that was good enough for me.
미안해. 카론, 늦었지.
Hi, Karen. Miss Karen is in charge of 2 classes on top of the children's pickups and drop-offs, so I don't get to see her most days. Are the terror T-Rexes not joining today's class?
피라노 반, 원의 위탁 수업. 지금도 데려다주고 오는 길.
See. Always got a lot on your plate, I see. Which Centerlings were in Terra T-Rexes again? I sure hope they don't trip and hurt themselves out there.
걱정 필요 없어, 원장님. 공룡, 짱짱세.
True. Not invincible, however. You're right. Dinosaurs are really strong. I was still in the middle of a conversation with Miss Karen when I saw a Centerling slowly making her way back, lazily swinging her elephant-shaped bag.
어이, 반장.
What's up, Roshu?
말, 대, 해. 11구 것들이 정신 놓고 몰려온다.
Uh-huh.
좋아요.
우와, 진짜 신기하다. 반장, 할머니께서 말씀하신 대로면 뽕이 요원들은 자기들이 지키는 곳에서 한 발자국도 안 움직인댔는데.
원래대로라면 그렇죠. 하지만 파우스트는 전부 알고 있어요.
What?
공이 요원들이 움직일 유일한 기전을.
Uh-huh.
기전이 뭐냐, 반장?
줄임말은
Can't
아닌
just
것
turn
같아.
shit into a fucking
요시.
acronym, Ryoshu.
유일한 방법을. 처음부터 알 듯하게 말해, 반장.
Calm down, baby. Baby child creature.
그건 금기 아니 나쁜 짓을 해서 약속을 어기면 돼요.
You mean break a taboo. But are taboos even meant to be broken? What the fuck is going on here?
다
Other than
뻥이
insanity.
아니라면
I...
그렇지. 요슈, 원장님께 반말은 나빠요.
Fuck is an SI?
그렇겠죠?
Don't mind me. I'm not. I'll live. Maybe. Pretty sure this is the first time she's referred to me by my actual title. Surely, at some point during this, Dante is gonna have an aneurysm and die. Anyway, so how do you think we should break a taboo?
와요, 원장님.
Faust clenched her sponge sword a little tighter, her gaze pinned to a spot. Naturally, my eyes followed hers. Huh? And through the billowing haze of dust rising into the air. Oh, I think I get it now. She's finally here! I saw Don Quixote sprinting towards us with her balloon lance held up high. Justice! With something that looked like a tattered rag flapping from the tip of the spear.
공이들의 서식 아니 사는 곳에 천막을 찢는 금 나쁜 일.
I see.
할 줄 알았어요.
It's just this the only word she knows? Fuck. I pressed a hand to my forehead as I felt a sense of reason leaving me, but I did nothing to keep the coming chaos from crashing in. Oh, lordy. All right.
뭐 해요.
Vote name. NC. Indiscriminate. Odd. Hustle.
듣고 있어요.
Critic. Observation. Ah. Yes. She-
듣고 있어요.
Oh, she got a little fucking pool noodle greatsword looking thing.
듣고
Yeah, that's
있어요.
funny. That's cute. Cool. Frivolous jokes. Justice. 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 It's just ever increasing justice. Righteous retribution. Support. Assist. Oh no, she's so stupid. Oh dear.
제 취향은 아니네요.
Tiny baby support. Yes. It is the only time that she is serious is when support. Did target take damage? He's so... They're all fucking adorable. God damn it. Even though they're stupid idiot children. Expected, I suppose, because they're stupid idiot adults. Death. Oh fuck, Dawn's getting her ass beat. Dawn, no! Don't die! Please! Dawn, I need you to live. Important. Show them justice.
파우스트의 생각대로 봉이 요원들은 전부 해치웠어요.
Good. Well done, all child Faust. So I see. What?
아, 원장님. 저건 반장이 잘했다고 칭찬해달라는 눈빛 같네요.
Right. Excellent job, Faust. You did good.
네. 파우스트는 항상 우수해요.
Indeed. I guess. And the rest of you too.
감사합니다, 원장님. 오늘 체험학습에서 배운 건 집에 돌아가서 동생한테도 알려줘야겠어요.
유슈. 줄이지
My
말고요.
god, she said something vaguely polite and nice.
합니다.
House, indeed. At least she listens to the class captain. Her tiny angy face, and you two don't. Wait, where is she? Oh fuck, where is she? What is she doing? She like two years old? I didn't check her level / age. Still unable to keep her excitement in check, Don Quixote was sprinting circles around the field.
아, 돈키호테. 흙바닥에 바로 앉으면 더러워. 자, 여기
Don
내가
is four?
비단 보자기를
Okay.
펼쳐줄 테니까. 이런 피도 입가에 이렇게 묻히고.
Don Quixote landed a sudden slap on Hong Lu's arm.
어라?
Oh no.
앱은 건드리지 말도록.
오래간만에 만찬이.
Wait, what, hold on, what?
앱은 건드리지 말도록.
오래간만에 만찬이니.
Don is for 100? Oh. Could it be that Don Quixote is just pretending to be a child?
저리 두세요, 원장님. 아이들은 원래 뛰놀면서 크는 거니까요.
밥 먹을 땐 걔도 안 건드린다. 라고 라디오에서 그랬어.
Skip the best part of this event? What did I? What, what? I'm a little scattered today. Things were kind of a mess in the lead up to stream.
밥 먹을 땐 걔도 안 건드린다. 라고 라디오에서 그랬어.
From Baby Babel to Sancho? Yeah, I noticed that. I heard it. I played it back.
앱은 건드리지 말고.
Fucking. Oh. There you are. You other two shitheads. Shouldn't you be at the cafeteria?
여러분들이 너무 늦게 오셔서 제가 직접 나와보았어요. 앞선 두 반은 아쉽게도
Was
음식을
unsettling
맛보지
enough.
못했지만
I think we got it.
여러분들의 음식이라도 맛볼 수 있다면 저는 기쁠 거예요.
Done over here?
자, 파우스트 어린이, 오늘 준비한 요리는 뭘까요? 파우스트?
없어요.
네?
파우스트는 봉의원들이 갖고 다니는 방출식 3형 모델 진압봉이 갖고 싶었어요.
What?
전부 분해해서 모으면 새로운 장난감을 만들 수 있거든요.
Oh.
많이 모았으니 성공이에요.
그게 무슨...
파우스트는 궁금해요. 인간은 필요치의 영역만 제공되면 생명 유지에 문제가 없어요. 요리와 같은 행동을 생산자가 아닌 소비자가 굳이 수행하는 것은 비효율이라고 생각하는데 왜 이런 체험학습을 해야 하나요?
Huh?
선생님이 말이 빨라서 잘 이해가 되지 않는데 쉽게 말해볼까?
아, 네. 요리에 관심이 없어요.
Mm-hmm.
기어코 그 말을 했어.
Miss Karen?
카론 선생님, 저런 말 안 가르쳐. 책임 아니야. 도망.
What?
파우스트는 에너지 젤리가 더 효율적이라고 생각해요.
What? On Miss Yuri's face. It's getting darker. What the fuck is going on? What about the others? Yushu? Honglu?
밥 먹는 시간도 단축하는 게 낫지. 해요.
Uh-oh.
집에서 해준 음식이 더 좋아요.
Ah. Drop it, Dawn. You've already exposed yourself.
저는 아이들이 식사를 통해 즐겁고
Just
건강하게
fucking
자라는
straightened up immediately. Fucking idiot child. 400-year-old baby. Oh no.
눈병이 나서 컨디션도 몹시 안 좋은데 두 반의 담임을 하면서 틈틈이 야근으로 짠 이 체험학습을 그저 아이들만을 위해서. 하지만 결국 이런 취급이군요.
Miss
야근하고
Yuri?
싶지 않았어요.
Yuri's body is turned. Oh god.
그 누구도 야근을 하고 싶어 하진
Oh
않았어요.
god, no. Oh no, Miss Yuri, let's not make it sound as if something terrible's gonna happen.
그러면 전 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 영양사가 된 게 죄예요?
Is she turning into an abnormality? Or a fucking... Is she distorting because of this?
아니, 됐어요. 아무도 음식을 소중히 하지 않는다면
Dawn, I said drop the act. Go get the kids sitting in the timeout chairs.
알았다.
Not stupid, she just doesn't know how to act like a child.
너희들 전부 입에 직접 숯을 넣어주겠어!
She's distorting. Yeah, okay. Fucking go fast, Justice baby. Oh no, she's a giant bongy. Oh fuck. You can do it, Greg. I believe in you. Yeah. Did they maintain their sanity from the first round? Golden recipe sauce? Class power +2. Bulging chicken. One heat. Every 2 stack. Expired. Custom targets cost card plus speed divided by 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Why am I fucking... I'm not tired. Struggling. Neutrally.
그럴
die.
때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 이 다람쥐가!
Dawn truly is the chaos that every scene requires. What's up, Possum? Justice! Sounds so schmally, I don't understand. Oh fuck. The fat chicken has fallen on my children and I cannot protect them. I heard one of them might have brought helium to the recording booth. Really? That's funny. Oh shit, the whole squad's here. Where's little Miss Justice? Where is she? There she is. She's, yeah, level 400. Alright, here we go. Ishmael's 100%. They high pitched? I mean, yeah, she is. True. Can't deny that. It is quite high.
원장님, 걔네들 좀 뭐래요?
I'm worried that there's gonna be an AoE attack. Don's just gonna fucking die.
이상적이구려.
Rupture count must be really hard to maintain. How the fuck do rupture teams even work?
다리 먹대기!
What? Oh god! Dawn, no! Did Dawn survive? Dawn had like 3 health! I think she's still on the field. Hold on, where is she? There she is. It turned into paste at least. There! Justice is still here! What are we... What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh god! Am I in?
이 양반 어째 주기적으로 버스에서 악몽을 꾸고 그러네.
It was a fucking dream. God damn it. Nightmare? So... Shit. Figures. As the buzzing in my head gradually settled, the sound of the bus engine came back into focus. Guess what just happened must have been a dream. Nothing more. Thanks, Greg. That was, reassuring or something, I guess.
뭘? 아차. 그래. 아니 고맙다면 저것 좀 대신 처리해 줄래?
With what? Where Gregor pointed, the sinners were arguing loudly over something.
에휴. 또 회식 장소 가지고 저러고 싸우고 있어. 오랜만에 하는 회식이니까 최대한 맛있어야 한다면서.
Ah. In reality, some things never change. Almost amazing how they keep getting into the same fucking argument. I don't even get to eat anything.
그 관리자 양반이라면 금방 조용하게 만들 현명한 방법.
Wise way. Did I ever have a wise way to quiet them down? Well, to the timeout chair with everyone. Probably still half asleep. Sorry, that came out weird. What I meant to say is... Slowly, one by one, they clenched their mouths shut and took their seats. As if they were children who were anticipating one heck of a scolding. What's going on, guys?
다들 조용히 하세요. 생각 의자에서 시끄럽게 굴면 티라노반이 오니까요.
Hang on, why do they recognize that name?
무서워. 티라노반은 나쁜 아이들을 한 입에 잡아먹는댔어.
매번 원회로 나가는 이유가 사실 나쁜 아이들을 벌주기 위해서라는 소문이.
What about? We're on the bus. There are 2 seats empty.
단테
Oh,
원장님
fuck's sake.
친구들이 또 떠들고 있지
No.
않습니까?
No. Oh, God. He's just talking like fucking Virgilius, but with stupid baby words.
단테 원장님 친구들이 또 떠들고 있지 않습니까?
Fucking stupid.
친구들이 또 떠들고 있지 않습니까?
티라노반 반장 붉은 수감료.
The red theropod. Fucking.
대체 언제쯤에야 제게 어부받을
What? What the fuck are you saying? Stay back. Stay back.
되는 겁니까?
No. Oh, bees. What the shit? Is this my room? What the fuck, man? I had 2 dreams in a row, huh? That was... No, it's still too early to let my guard down. I could still be trapped in a dream world. Try pinching my cheek to make sure. Dang it, I don't have a fucking cheek, shit!
단테, 노크 없이 죄송합니다만 급하게 논의하고 싶은 게 갑작스러운 자학 충동이 일어났나요? 이런 건 보고된 적 없습니다만
Faust, tell me you're real. Oh no, Faust, wait, hear me out first.
빠르게 진찰이 필요할 수도 있겠군요. 우선
It took a good while to try and explain to Faust the ridiculous situation I found myself in, but in the end I managed to clear things up. And thankfully, this wasn't a dream. Just another anecdote to be told about a certain day on the bus. Where everyone's stupid. That was good shit. Fucking Just Virgil, the normal Virgil voice, but stupid baby toddler words. It kills me. Holy shit, man. Fuck. I'm almost there. I almost have the actual Otis I need. Shit. Okay. Now that we've done that, we need to return to doing fucking Princess Maker instead, which is significantly more serious. Much more serious work than whatever the hell insanity that was. God damn it. Oh, and now my nose is itchy all of a sudden. Unceasing. For no fucking reason. Why? Why is it like that? Oh god, how are we doing, chat? Everybody here still? We all awake? We didn't all fall into an insane dream, did we? Oh. It's 10 o'clock yet. Felt like it took so much longer. What the fuck? Why didn't that feel like it took so long? Was it truly a torment that I endured? Or have I simply lost connection with reality because of it? God. Oh, fuck. Alright. Wait, her morale is low. How do I fix that? How do I up their morale? Oh, Dawn class gives morale. I see. I see, and I understand now. Combo fixer. Wait, we getting 2 combos out of this? Reptile. Interesting. Offense level. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, it's Merceau. Merceau time. Oh fuck. Oh shit, we're gonna die. He gives plus 40 morale as well? Why? Why do they taxidermied geniuses? What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Oh god. The ads approach, don't they? And off and basically. Clownery. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. Fucking ads. Ah! And so I was doomed. Doomed by my own hubris at trying to read the thing before the ads started, even though I knew they were on their way. Speak to me, chat. Tell me you're not dead. I must know. I did send out the pings, right? Did I remember to do that? I think I remember to do that. Yeah, I remember to do that. Okay, cool. Hooray. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Oh, all right. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. All right, where were we? Oh wait, shit. To put something in my phone before I forget. There we go. Hello, asocial. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when bring unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Get asked. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Okay. Seems easy enough. Suddenly, Merceau let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Merceau, you good? Eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? Who wished to hide? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Took the class. They're so stupid. They continue to be dumb. This even doubled Merceau's normal sprite count. What do you mean this event doubled? He's so good at it. And he's doing it intentionally. It's crazy. This is the innate power of the French at work. Y'all, if you've never had pretzels filled with peanut butter, you should fucking change that because they're amazing. I love them so much. Why is Merceau's class of being professionally rage baited a morale improver? How does that work? I don't understand. How? Why? You need to do is nothing? I guess. I guess you're right. Sure. I need to know. They're associated encyclopedia dummies. Ishmael and Merceau are all stats +1. Okay. Prep time, all stat game. Ren +4. +1. Does it matter the order they're in? Have I put... No, it's still prep time. Okay, so as long as I have the nerd in there. Five. You have to actually run the class combo to find it, right? Undiscovered combos don't show up. Fuckers. Are they actually learning about the importance of making, of doing logistical shit so that soldiers don't like starve to death and stuff from Greg? I feel as though he would say that this is important. Like, what are the daily troubles of a foot soldier? Outside of the battle. Eating food and not dying. Are there any Greg combos I've got going on here? God, you know what? I gotta feel Greg and Otis are comboing, or will combo. Could combo, perhaps. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Just have to turn them to your side, by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Huh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. No, it's not, Otis, actually. Like, this scientifically proven to just not actually be. Torture? What? I'd say that that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? Fuck! How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. That is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit, Odit. Then this Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with it. Mention of Hongyuan seemed to put Shichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The mention of Hongyuan reminded Shichun that Hongyuan is fucking stupid and maybe torture would be efficient here. Most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. This method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp.mp4. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, nerds. So hitting them with sticks is psychological torture? Ah, Greg and Merceau are the combos. Merceau and Otis are combos. And Greg, wait. Oh yeah, Greg and Otis also combo. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. I was right. Oh boy. 20 morale restored. Jesus Christ. With both of them? Hilarious. A lot of morale restored from these combos. Good lord. Alright. Time to roll with it. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huazhen. Would do best not to let that get to your head. It's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into, you know? What? No, it can't be. I have suddenly become English. Fuck! He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Huh? My men are already on their way. How did you know it was blocked 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Fuck. Oh, so it's block 32, huh? Did you? You just? I did. That was easier than it was during class, I guess. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed. A heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shi Shijing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Clownery. Clownery most high. People DMing me during goddamn stream. Where? Hypocrite, indeed. Okay. Bong. There, I have bonged you. Fuck off, nerd. What are your passives? Percent. Okay. I feel like Hypocrite is the standard of the nobility in Hongyuan. Sun and Honglu and Confucius are all standout exceptions to that. Am I just clowning him without actually trying? Is this is Wait, is it not it's just not attacking his counter? Oh, Mayo. I can't believe this fucking shit has better tactical sense than my goddamn sinners on win rate. have to redo this fight like I did with the first guy. This dude's a bitch. Hold on, pretzel tasty. Damn it, I was so close. Do you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yeonchun actually gained control of Hangyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. It's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. Soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here, picking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. It's the small families and clans that are gonna suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. So close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yeonchun's forces, when in reality, she had already discarded them even before it even began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. With her father. Oh! Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yeonchun's vision for Dagwan Yuan. Be more H Corp or Q Corp, you think? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're not very useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip? I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yeonchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. That would be a waste of my fucking time and get me killed and stabbed in the fucking kidneys. That would be dumb. Why would I do that? Taking care of children? That's the name of Ryoshu's class? What? Huh? I see. A lot of red points party. He starts out at expert? Amazing. Truly, Ryoshu is the teacher of all teachings. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, he says? Like your manager's not the only one who needs a fucking translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sink if you're a UA. What? But I'll scan you if you're used. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. You guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at, just look. Just listen. Evaluate the context, and there you have it.
What context? What context was I supposed to fucking evaluate?
Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yeah. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wong family. That kid looks like a fucking balloon. It looks like, that does not look like a real child. That's a real kid that she just took from somebody's family. And it doesn't even look like a real kid. That kid looks like a fucking doll. Like a fucking painted facsimile of a child. It looks so stupid. What, Sierra? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family? On whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean just, what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious. Look, that kid does not look trembling or anxious. That is the dopiest, fucking most unworried child I have ever seen in my entire life. Look at this idiot baby's face, chat. Does this look anxious and trembling to you? Tell me this is an anxious and trembling looking child. Is this little fucking balloon animal that they're saying is a child worried in the slightest, or have they like just seen a puppy or some shit? Baba Booey. What's up, Joy Boy? His face is frozen in fear. Destroy the fearful child and his atrocious haircut. And lazy as well. How you doing, bud? I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Kid's scared out of his fucking mind. He's so scared that he's turned into a weird fucking... His face is frozen in a dumb happiness. You are the live? Good, continue that. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. Acting serious all of a sudden. Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. I'm afraid he turned into a fucking cartoon chipmunk. Hate it when that happens. I know. I used to have a problem with that when I was a kid. It happened so often. Because I was scared of fucking everything, obviously, clearly. I was scared of the dumbest things that ever existed, like sticks. And wood chips at the playground. This is all clearly a lie, but I needed to make up something on the spot, and I did it badly. Note to chat. Peanut butter filled pretzel things are not good snacks for stream. They take a while to chew through. My memories with Big Brother Balyu or what? Anyways, moving on. Don't fucking acknowledge that statement. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwan Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Then why did this small child even come with you in the first place? Hat Raven, having decided to eat a rubber and superglue sandwich during stream, realizes he's made a fucking mistake. Yep. That's me. I did that. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. We're gonna have to slow that down when we come back and do her class again. Omniscient Artist's Viewpoint. I see. Ryoshu has many child rearing skills, I guess. The single time Ryoshu turns into a vaguely normal human being is when taking care of children, apparently. The horror of realizing she may in fact have a kid. Yeah. I was kind of wondering whether or not she would have a drastically different way of acting, or like I mean, she's kind of not different at all in the weird way. She's still got that dead ass look on her face, and she's still smoking, but she is entertaining that child quite proficiently. Wow, he's really okay, thank you, Throat. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Yoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. He was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, kongju, and a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard, the child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. It's important, helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagwan Yuan kid. Kids don't survive this place long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TYDT? Don't get the immediacy of succinct abbreviations. Yoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Xiaochun, then in her usual curtness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. Ah, it's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you could make Dagwan Yuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Shichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with the restructuring days is just one of them. I'm going to try and improve the safety of this place anyway, whether you ask me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own? Place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside? That would probably be pretty fucking good, yes. Does Sinclair's stats actually matter? He hasn't, like... He does not seem to have, like... Had to be threshold tested or nothing yet. Alright, we got some more... I see. Just they get extra stats. Class. Does the combo apply to all classes in the schedule, or is it just classes that they're teachers? Over it. All discovered. Bonus effects when those classes are taken in the same day. Okay. It's just the two that make the combo. Run this. Code. Oh, and it is also specific to the teacher's class. I see. Teacher gets more stats here. Claire gets more stats here. And now we have Rhodium's class. She is also a morale upper. I see. I bet the class clowns being together, they'll have benefits, combo, something. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know, it just feels kind of like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table, you know? Claire, given the time limit, just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. There is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Well, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game if you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. You seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Toei joined the table. Oh, she truly is also a professional rage baiter. Yeah! Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But, be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Claire, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Hanshi-chun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got now. I know to never, ever discard this tile. How'd you... Honestly, it would have been tougher. It would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you... using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This is gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do, huh? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Zhang tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Guys, it's turned into that one fucking gambling school anime. They're straight zhonging out here. Rhodia using her actually knowing how to read people when she tries powers. Crazy, ain't it? Gong. I see. You called Gong Meld so you can claim the Zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have a sixth sense for bad vibes, you know? Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. Then I'll be setting this aside and... I'm impressed. You're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? My lady, the importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one, sweet. I won. That's a Qing Yao Ju hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Aw, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Oh my god. They're all so stupid. I think, you know what? I think the greatest power that that Limbus our branch of the Limbus company has, or whatever the fuck our group has, is being able to drag other people down to our own level of stupid. I think it's the most dangerous ability that anybody on the bus has. You think Rhodia still won that with him donning the clown nose like that? Yeah. I think you might be right. In spirit, at least. If not in score. The comedy duo, 20 morale restored. I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation. I see. But I knew the comedy squad would have a combo. Tell me 2 fun facts about ogre spiders. Ogre spider? Sure. Huh, that is an actual spider that I did not know existed. Ogre spiders have eyes so sensitive that they actually burn out every morning because they are 2,000 times more light sensitive than a human's. Morning sun destroys their retinal memory. They have to regrow them from scratch every single night just to... Jesus Christ, how horrifying, but also fucking utterly fascinating. Just like that one frog that breaks its hands to stab people. Or stab shit that's attacking it. Metal is shit, but also... Ugh! Ochre spiders hunt like gladiators with high-tech sensors. They hold a small, stretchy net between their front legs and cast it over prey. Find that. Hear the heartbeat of moth's wing. Allows them to wind 100 backflip, right, to snag insects flying behind them. That's also pretty goddamn metal. Nice. Cool facts. Thanks. Appreciate that. Stuff, Mike. Know some cool stuff, Mr. Games. Bonus fact, ogre spiders will act like a twig or branch to catch prey off guard, and they also Australia. Interesting. That doesn't surprise me. For some reason. Even though that doesn't seem like a particularly dangerous animal, but whatever. They have venom, by the way? Okay. So they net their prey and then bite to paralyze with venom or something, or does it kill it? What kind of venom do they have? Is it a paralytic? Is it... Shit, I don't know. Both? The taxidermy? Beningy. Yeah, that works. Why do I feel like they intentionally made Ryosho look like she's a Spider Woman? Why does that feel thematically appropriate to her? Hi, Senna! How you doing, girl? I mean, yeah. We heard the House of Spiders last canto. That does, yeah, that's true. Now that you say that. I have this instinctive urge to bring up my weird ass, well, it's weird. I don't think it was any weirder than anybody else I've ever met. The guy I tanked with when I was raiding in WoW during a couple expansions. How many times have I mentioned his ass? And the thing with spiders? At least once, right? Perhaps even 3. Every time spiders come up, I feel the urge. prep time. Fixer stuff. $30-40 yawn? Good lord. Chun learn the Tian. What the fuck is that again? Oh, okay. I see. I'll wait for ads to end before we continue on with this nerdery. Nerdery. Correct. Do you deny it? Is this not nerdery of some caliber, I suppose? Why does the silhouette of this dude look like the silhouette of the dude we fought the first time around? Do they only have one shape of person in this fucking town? Okay, chat is returned. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother 2. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until eventually it returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wong family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know, where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity. Someone who should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuan-chun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. He's affiliated with Q-Corp. Seriously believe she has Han Yuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies unweaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed politics? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Just saying that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Yuan-chun's retaliation. Though your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. Oh no, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing you pose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay. Very well. Oh, this is good fighting. Alright, kick her ass, my little Pokemon Shichun. Wow, Shichun, you've gotten way less floppy and embarrassing since you got chosen. Neat. Go, Shichun, do whatever the fuck you think is good. I don't have move names for you.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 봉황의 날개처럼.
She has certainly got a lot less, what's the word? Immediately being flustered and turning tsundere about shit. Oh no! Unbreakable coin! Kick her ass again.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
What? You have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? No, who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother? You can't really even hold on to your seat. But you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's just all politics to you, but kids believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hangyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hangyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. He'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what fucking Yuan-chun wants, and I skipped over the dialogue because I'm a dumbass. We all know what Big Sister Yuan-chun's Hangyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing that over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry. That look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Wow. Shichun sure is actually learning and becoming better at talking to people through all these weird-ass fucking lessons. Crazy. Oh, fuck. Heathcliff's next. Well, guess we just gotta live with it. Whatever that, ends up causing. Ryoshu? Ah, yes. Her brother. Alright, time for the bad British accent. What is with the giant squeaky hammer? Right, lads, listen up. Ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been shitting through so far. Gotta leave the desk behind once in a while and learn some real life lessons, you know? Right, so, here's the deal. You wanna break down morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this, by the way. Thought your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, and let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky, and it made a small boop noise. Fuck around. Ah, yes. That's a good name. That's a good name for that combo. Yeah. Fuck around and find out is perfect. Give him a bit of the old FIFO. Nice. Today I'll be teaching you how to swear in British. Bloody important skill. Still TV. Right. This is a good intervallo. This is a nice little mini game with good dating skin. No? Ask that for any of the playable characters in this game. Actually, now that I think about it, aside from flashbacks, wasn't that one kid that Ryoshu stole like the only child that's ever actually appeared in this whole game? In the present time? Warp train? Ah, that's true. Crayon? Her name is fucking Crayon? Wait, who? What? I have a terrible memory for names. Who are we talking about? LARP? Christmas Interfollow? LARPer? Outskirts? Oh! Oh, I forgot about that whole fucking thing because it was traumatizing. I forgot about the whole fucking Christmas gnome thing. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, shit. But he didn't remember. I did not. I did not remember that random-ass child from the fucking Christmas in Follow. God, they had such weird names. Alright, I need to find out combos. Let's do that. I'm very surprised for some reason that Heathcliff's class is not very, very high in Ren for some reason. Flat 6, wait. Morale. Family matters. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. What the fuck? What? Rayon is low-key your favorite random character to yell at people for forgetting about. I mean, it's a pretty solid character, especially since I imagine that a fair few people just don't fucking remember at all. Yeah. We need big morale. This is gonna be fucking weird. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Yilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dogwan Yuan's brewer. Ooh, is there any truth to that, folks? That guy? Just stopping by to see if I could leak some liquor at this party. Hong Yuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? You're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? Ambushed us in our room after the first round of Family Hierarch War was over. What? The Family Hierarch War's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with apes as my bar. The sky as my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. Climb out Honglu and dip? Yeah, kind of. Man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. You seriously? Bad news, Miss Shi-chun. Apparently Yuan-chun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Really? He also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. He's Q-Corp. Well, everybody here is H-Corp, so she's also technically H-Corp originally, but she married into Q-Corp, so she's now more Q-Corp than H-Corp. as you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hongguan know who was the legitimacy here. For Kanto 10, Gun slimes her out. We'll see. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bao Yu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand-to-mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Yuan Chun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan Chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh, I ain't a threat. I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Saud's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea for where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Going away. Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts, you know. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. Heck, is this guy serious? I've never had a single master had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Ichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for that has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ichun's skills dubbed Stinky, sent to Hobo Karate School so she can become even stinkier. You are far too eager to strike, just singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut, gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Shichun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison sent to prank him. I don't know. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Yeah, who the fuck that was supposed to be? Wait, that's Shichun? What? Using her portrait in the log, at least. Poisoning was a lie. Yeah. Goose. Huh? Baby's first kill. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. You try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength to go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will unnaturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time? voice acted. Maybe get Night Drifter ID. Maybe that would be cool. That'd be fun. I can't wait to see somebody do a better job than me at reading all this shit, because goddamn, I feel like I am not doing it justice to any of this. Hold on, one sec. You know young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of asura, reserved for the likes of blade feet. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. Life is it to live without stepping over others. Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Chi-Chun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and whatever the fuck, your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Bao Yu's underlings, correct? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Claire replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that... Why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? And Claire momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here. And, such a loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I had already learned about you? What are you talking about? The bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't... What the fuck, bruh? Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I think I've gained a so-so understanding of the Night Drifters. Solitary. Plus 50%. All stats gained from class. Class success rate. Minus 10%. Shi-Chun learned the Spirit of Fixers passive. Longer am I going? Probably, I mean, unless I get suddenly tired or my throat decides to seize on me, another 3 hours-ish. Why? Something up? the FAFO. Big Ren game. Talking with Sora. Interesting. Damn, boy, look at all them stats. Oh. Oh shit, man. Good lord. Master Drunkass has got some serious skills, actually. Not just with beating the shit out of people, but also for teaching, it seems. Wild ass motherfucker. Why are they? Oh, you get 40 morale restored out of her class too. Interesting. It's actually a really good combo. Just this here. Squished? Oh shit. Hello, Raiders. Why did the alert not trigger? How y'all doing? Welcome in. What were y'all playing just now? Goose Goose Duck. What? That? Is that what it sounds like? What chaos is this? It's a free-to-play Among Us clone. I see. Did a board game night and then Goose Goose Duck. Those both sound like good damn time. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Jidobi. Thank y'all for being here. I am Raven. We're playing Limbus Company, one of the intervalos near the end of the available story, which has decided it wanted to be Princess Maker for some reason. I don't know why they decided to do this, but here we are. Hope y'all had a good night. Feel free to go take care of yourselves as you need. Everything is improved with Princess Maker. When in Rome, become Princess Maker. I mean, it's fun. So I can't say y'all are wrong. Fighting's all God. Just abducted a child for this class. That's still crazy to me. Uh-oh. Now we have to fight somebody. My bestie and a rival passive. That. What does that do? What does that do? Where is it? There it is. If Senator Sinclair is participating in this battle this year. Okay, so not yet. Not yet. Not relevant currently. See. Oh crap, we've only got 6 more turns after this before we're at the 30-day mark. Oh, not this bastard again. I thought we killed him, man! As in, I thought he had been executed for treason. Damn it! Local zombie, not actually dead. Death is cheap in Hongyuan, I guess. And in Q-Corp, as well, ain't it? Wait, why are there 2 China corporations? Why are there 2 China wings? Right? Because H Corp is Imperial Rear Palace Politics, the corporation, and Q Corp is also a China thing that I don't have a word or phrase name for or whatever. Is it? Yeah. With the like paper seal zombies and stuff. That's also China Corp, right? J Corp Kanto 2 was plenty Chinese too. That's true. Can't deny that. It was pretty. Wait, J Corp. Was it? I can't remember that one too well. Wasn't that one mostly just like modern glass and steel architecture looking stuff? The Pagoda Casino. Oh, right. I forgot about that somehow. Yeah? Wait. Hold on, I need to look at the picture of the Pagoda Casino. Tony. There's a picture of it somewhere, right? It's just J Corp. LARP? What does LARP mean? What does this abbreviate to? This is a Doshu thing. Is that Chinese? Because that kind of like that specific like form of architecture, I don't know it very well. I just know that pagodas are not only in China. Form of architecture. Wait. That whatever. Yeah. Common across Asia. Yep. Built to have religious function, stuff in Taoist and Hindu. Okay. Almost all the backgrounds in the chapter outside the bunker has Chinese somewhere on it. Nice. I do not know how to visually recognize the difference between Chinese, Japanese, and Korean characters, so I will take your word for it and continue on. Damn, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room. Very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Jaw family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. How she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? At least for Korean, it's the only one that uses circles. That is good to know. That is easy for me to pick up. Hopefully I'll remember it. You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongyuan. What the fuck are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. I just want to fucking kill you. Because I'm a psychopath. This guy is such a psycho. Plus it's alphabet. An alphabet, unlike the others. Yeah, but they still have the same, like... The characters, even if they are an alphabet, still share enough visual similarities that I cannot distinguish from them. Distinguish. Fuck. Talking is hard. Go, my Pokemon.
봉황이 날개처럼.
Like, it being an alphabet doesn't mean that I can recognize it. It also doesn't mean that I can read it. Because, like, I recognize that Cyrillic script is an alphabet, but I can't fucking read Russian. Or Ukrainian, or any of the other languages that use Cyrillic as their alphabet. Is there a name for the like script that Arabic languages use? Is it just Arabic script? Because I know the Cyrillic alphabet is called Cyrillic because a guy named Cyril invented it. And, like, gave it to the Slavs. Not entirely sure how that actually works as a, like, cultural, social thing, but that is roughly what happened. Cyrillic, yes, that wasn't his her name. No. Nuh-uh. Fucking Olive. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch war is over. And I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Honestly, you should probably kill this guy just because he's a psychopath. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. Is this a fetish? I think he's just a serial killer, basically. I don't know what specifically is wrong with him, but I think he's just a violent, actual psychopath. Maybe not, like, the worst kind. I think he still has some ability to control himself, but there's no empathy, pure cruelty in just about every word and thing he does. Doesn't care for the lives of others in any capacity aside from the utility he can gain from killing them. So I think he's actually just a literal, actual, like, not just calling him crazy, but an actual psychopath. Anyway, and that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. He's also just a clown who bought into the fucking Machiavellian horseshit. Which, the people who do, are probably the kind of mother... You know what? Never mind. I need to go read that book at some point. Just to know what was actually said in it. Because it has been spread far and wide in a very condensed form. I know how games of telephone go. Especially when communicating particularly controversial knowledge through word of mouth, bits and pieces. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand that. Why would you think him of all people would understand that? I remember how you oh, that's right. That's right. He was way different. Before they, like, what did they do to him? Did they fuck this kid up so hard that they basically induced psychopathy on him? I don't know if that's actually possible, but like, I suppose you could just be functionally in that way as a learned response to this hellscape that exists. It's not outside the realm of possibility, that's for sure. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectation. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like that. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have a grip on their sanity? You can reprogram people in Hongyuan, by the way. Shitten. Did they actually reprogram her, or did they just kill her so much that she basically suffered personality death and became apathetic to everything and only did what she was told? Because, like, you can absolutely torment someone into just following commands and being emotionally dead. It's weird. Usually inhibits a person's actual ability to think, comprehend things, my knowledge, but I thought they just killed her a bunch and revived her a bunch instead of actually, like, reprogramming her, so to speak. I feel as though there's a distinction to be made between those two actions. Or processes, perhaps. Oh, anyway. Implications seemed to be that Jiren changed overnight, so my bet is that she got sort of lobotomized. Suppose that makes sense. They could have also, you know, in fairness, if you kill somebody like 20 times in a single day, I feel as though they also would suffer serious personality changes. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just trying to support my own viewpoint. I don't know. Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Tagwanyuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Zhuopan sauntered away, but Jia Shichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating. I am... My lady? Shun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Well then. Wasn't that something? Alright. Ads are coming up. I don't think we're gonna max out stats in. Oh, she's in hella bad mood. Oh, fuck. I need to do something about this. don't even combo with anybody other than Han? Oh yeah. He'll do this. Greg, there he is. Oh. Class. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. I suppose I should wait until the ads are over for this one. How we doing, chat? What's the night looking like? You all right? Wait, how we hanging in here? Let's watch it. All right. Welcome back from Ad Town, chat. We have a surprise class where I actually have to read dialogue again. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Jen? These classes end and you guys all leave. Guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought in their empty heads how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing... is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just fuck off and play instead of going to school. Oh ho. And I've done it once, only once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? He's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxu Hermitage? Luxue? Luxue? I don't know how to fucking say that word. As of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, decided to bury the whole thing. They did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? Seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. Recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves, moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is all right with you? Chen didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You aren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long! Why is Sinclair having, oh, big fish. Big fin. How is there a shark in water deep enough for her to walk in? Down up to her, like, shins at most. What the fuck? Truly, Hangyuan is a place of many mysteries. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Pond shark, rated R. Coming to a limbus near you. Water shark, wrong. Dream devouring silt current. Aw, crap. Not again. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady route to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. I didn't need to waste time on these other classes raising morale. Fuck! Ugh, rookie mistake. Why are we required to take Heathcliff class? With class? Bayphobon? 40 morale up. Yeah. That'll work. Family Matters. Why is he song have a bonus with Heathcliff called Family Matters? What does that mean? What? What did they mean by this? Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, eh? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have, no? Cliff and Yisong are twins. Can't believe you didn't know that. Damn. How could I not have seen it? The dark-skinned Englishman and the very pale Korean probably guy. How could I never have noticed that they were related all along? They look so similar. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. Why is my nose so fucking itchy? Fuck! in this since they have different mothers? Ah, of course. How could I that is a crucial fact that would never have factored into my calculations. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Ja, Shi-chun maintained her silence, the old scar in her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreet. I'm bloody invincible. Shit. Fuck, guys. Sundowners revived. Been resurrected. I'm fucking invincible! And then Raiden comes along and hits him with a fucking helicopter or whatever. Yeah? Shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shite. This is what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean me and huh? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys touring my back streets days. They break my arm and I break their legs in return, you see what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Been asked with considerable confusion. Well, yeah, I guess? Huh. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Boo-hoo, your lover is dead, and then he fucking distorts. Hey now, he already did that once. I think. Did he actually distort? I don't think he did. Did he? Yes? Yeah, right? Yeah. Eating forever. That's right. Constant violence is the best way to show your friendship to someone else. Wait, did she lose it? No? Also, nobody but he and Dante remembers that Catherine exists. That is definitely true. Wait, has that come up? Did you play the game, Holy Larp? Look! Times have I said this on stream since I figured it out. I can't remember conversations that I personally have had that happened 30 minutes before, aside from vague feelings. And like general topic most of the time. And I'm pretty sure Kanto 6 was like a couple months ago at this point. I think it was last year. Although it might not have been, I can't really remember that. Of this fight, friendly spar session manifests the sign. That, you know, remember when Confucius gently tapped Mafia Man's head? The standards for friendly are a little bit different here, I feel. Why can't I remember either of their names? Like, seriously though, this is just how my brain is. I'm not doing this on purpose. That big Confucius guy was literally, I remember him as Confucius and not his actual fucking name. You see what I mean? He was here like last week. I can't remember his goddamn name. And I can't remember the name of the capo that he fucking exploded either. He doesn't have a name under my Rolodex of characters in my head. It's just guy that exploded because of Confucius. Do I only store memes in my memory? Literally Confucius. Hong Chu, you mean? Y'all, this is the ADHD. I don't have a choice in this. This is just how my brain works. Early onset dementia? Unfortunately not. It's just... It's... why did you think it was called meme? Fuck. That's not even actually a joke. Got you? Yeah. Got you. First of all, I didn't know that was Confucius's actual name. That's interesting information. There's worse things to commit to memory than memes. That true, but there's also better things sometimes. You know? I'm not gonna say that it's bad specifically, but it's not helpful sometimes. When I ask you guys shit about things that happened like last week, it's not because I'm just trying to get you to talk to me. I literally don't actually remember the thing in enough detail to say what is true. I've had memory problems for my entire life, and I have not had much success in improving that. Anyway. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Ichun, you don't understand the shit we've been through to get here. We've been through like 800 awful, grinding shit fests where everybody gets killed repeatedly and has to get up and keep rolling. It's just, if there's one thing the sinners have in spades at this point, I think it would be stamina. And also extraordinary amounts of spite they build up and can spend at the end of the fight. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Shichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity in the tough training Shichun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You're alright, Sinclair? Uh-huh? Oh, yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Demi and Rim were the only other people who've ever shown similar marks, I help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left, but because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing? Suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that... Well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave to Guan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, I've never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. Ah, there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. No idea how much of the journey he spent gussying up and crimping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. So there is a way to get under his skin still. It's still absolutely hilarious to me that this is a huge success in class. I learned the art of mad dogging. Oh yeah, that's some big stat up. Art of mad dogging on. All right, let's see what we got for. That'd be plus 40. That'd be 70 minus 8, but plus 20. 70, 90, so we go back to int. Big stat up, let's go. Greg's up to master. How to prepare for war. Oh, from getting their class up to master, she gets another passive too. Work on that then. Stat 50%. This is a mandatory class. Ah, shit. Chains of Command. That do? Hard for me to remember all this stuff. Shocking, right? So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet. My other martial arts masters would teach me their sacred techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Now, that's some good wine. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me. What did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements? And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes. Your breaths, erase them all, erase every ripple and echo you on this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Seconds, emptiness of form. Have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Shichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Break the mold? Mold breaker? Pokemon God damn it! Is that not what have I not been playing Pokemon this whole time? In a way, I train up these two idiots and then throw them into an arena and make them fight another thing. Is this not too also Pokemon? Isn't there a Pokemon game like that? Is there a Pokemon game that's basically Princess Maker, but instead of whatever the tusks were for more so Monster Rancher? That's it. That's the game I was thinking of. The shooting stars break the mold. Shrek confirmed. Damn. I can't believe everyone was an onion the whole time. I haven't listened to that actual song in fucking forever. They couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Yet. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Shichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seeming thought. My neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. Sure if this fits the saying Yisong utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Also obligatory Uma? Where? Where is haunts? I do not see it. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. When focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tori, take a moment to appreciate how much of a baddie Zilu is. I'm always down to appreciate Zilu. Fucking gorgeous. Sure. A moment of silence. Anyway, Uma is Princess Shit. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like literally, it's a gameplay loop. It is. Yeah, huh. I guess I have played Princess Maker. Wait. Yes? What? No, they're not. It is the same game. In terms of what you do, it's the same game. Yeah. Having only this thing that I'm currently doing as an example to compare against. Yes. Yes, it is. And that kind of explains why it's so popular, doesn't it? In addition to the horses being idiots. But, you know, that's... You know. What it is. I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already. I thought I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. Though our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. Really, sacred technique should come without one. Well, It's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, ooh-wee. Good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples? That name sucks. Class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Thielu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to fully learn the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Are you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now. Seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. Past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Offense levels. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah. Bip. Bip. Hell yeah. Big stat ups, let's go. By playing Odia's up. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts or some shit. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door, here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite liberal with this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh yeah, I've gotta ask, do these consultations even do anything? Mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? What, whinge? Whinge at their face? Yeah, it's not really, like, very anonymous when they are so very English and there's one British guy on the whole bus. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, no, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again? Point is, been getting on my nerves, and if that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Pretty impressive that Heathcliff manages to even write his accent. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage.
Oh blimey, no way anyone will guess who I am. Pip pip, hit 'em with a club. I miss me wife and all that rot.
Exactly. Who could have ever guessed that was Heathcliff? Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Got proof, too. Folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. Whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're gonna have to reestablish some house rules soon. Theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt I really should share this with everyone. Might be something serious for once. Just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah. I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we'll just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? Trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And, at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh, hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, what the fuck is going on? I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 of us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. After a very long read, alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs, though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the toony aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Why did she write sob? Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. PC. How do you even spill tuna dot? I know, right? How the fuck? You'd have to like turn the whole can over and just like smack the bottom of it to get the tuna to come out. When it snapped, my compass was swallowed by tuna. PC. DWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? No, it's Ryoshu. Sinclair, translation, please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like reminded of a persistent itch I get. Someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys.
Alright, that's it, Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him what... to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he?
Hey, nice. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as if as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what no longer exists. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? If he's just trying to take the heat. Seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near where I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key. What the fuck is going on? What is this class? This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? Wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Isong. It's not like we have any other way to tell what other than touching it ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we just were to just quickly check? While the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise to ask. Yeah, well, just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Isong, alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Two rats playing out a played-out prank. Ah! And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Huh. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. Culprit was right under our noses the entire time, huh? Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Shichu. There must be something that the company was expecting from me not showing up, so they must be classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. been telling me that my time's yet to come, but no. I get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. Shit. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. Never gonna be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is gonna be. Know about Kanto's? I mean, it's a pretty obvious pattern, and it started with Yisong, and then it continued with other people. Like other people went through basically the same thing that Yisong went through, and it's happened 6 times now, really. I think you could say. So it's clearly something's going on in that regard, but you know, I don't know if they think it's like the actual structure of things. I'm pretty sure there's also time between Kantos, so it's less specific, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry, what Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? 2 culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Claire and I sat there for a moment, absorbing awkward silence. Interesting. Fuck is the chain? Damn it. I'm missing some combos still. Nearly maxed out on Ren. Finally, 30 days of lessons were completed and the final day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Shichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam, just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Xue or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shichun. Guys, you really don't have to come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Qigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So, please don't worry yourself too much. You have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. Had been a while since we last saw Xue Baochai during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity, if only Shichun and Bao Yu both smiled like that nothing happened. I have complete and total faith in you, but here's a list of backup plans for when you fuck it up. Yes. Indeed, quite. Oh no. The ads return. Guess I'll go to the bathroom then. Fuck's sake. And so I return before the ads end once again. Dialogue of this weird ass. So the chat returns to the land of ads. I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. Blah blah blah. If only Shichun and Baoyu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baoyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the day goes by fills me. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch when surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer than that my hands may reach you. You already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Palanquin is headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan-chun's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after that palanquin before I lose track of them.
Wei sprinted outside even before Xue Baochai finished. Crap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Gong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken engage of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed, and it is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Qigong was glancing. So this is what you have chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Well, nothing. Okay, Bao left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Okay? And thus, the end of Princess Maker has arrived? Huh? Ah, terrible jest Judge Yuan-chun plays, down to the very last day. Much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being her destination. As the time is not on our side, Heiress Pax and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan now shut down. Pingon Residential Support Zone. Peace and Calm Residential Support Zone. It is a policy, Jia Yuan-chun and the former Jia Mu. Policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Yao Yuan-chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Well, I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to be the best of your abilities. Taught her to the best of your abilities. Have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Yao Yuan-chun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Hell yeah, let's be Heiress. Do we get to just kill her, chat? Please. I feel as though it would be cool.
부름이라면 기쁘게
검은 가로 나를
명령이라면
네. 아, 그래.
Wait, everybody's in a bubble. Everybody that's actually gonna fight.
전원 집합.
It'll be fine. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in here. Already. Upon our arrival at the location Qigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, a small platoon of shadows. Well, we're surrounded. Shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Key branch of the Heiress Pax. They don't belong to the family hierarch.
What now then?
What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush.
Ain't that usually my thing to suggest?
Fighting's all about morale, huh? Looks like the classes did have some effect. And Claire's right, we don't have any time to waste. Go on, my clown squad, get in there. I'll deploy the good IDs. Do you guys think it would be funnier if they, like, had to henching into their IDs? Or if they were just, like, did it mid-charge, basically? Is this actually a fight that I have to pay attention to, or...? No, I don't think so. I think I just killed them. Go, idiot rangers. That's right. Behold, 1,000 snakes. Turns out... that may be a lot of snakes. But, they still die when you steal all their blood.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
확실히 훌륭하고 오버한 수가 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지. 단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자.
Had a couple damage takers that round.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Hey Dawn, hit me with a power guard, why don't you? First favored. I wonder which I shall take. Mail. Blue is her first. No, what's her second?
갑니다.
따스한 피. 여기가 그래. 누구와 좀 낮춰라.
Yeah, this is not going well for them. Who could have seen this coming? My god. Also, why the fuck are we struggling? Clownery? Or so, could you just, like, you know,
퍼레이드와 피날레.
not take damage, please? I guess not.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 합격장.
Oh, Ring Song does it again.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Wait, is that her?
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
No. Wait, who the fuck is the festival? Ah, it's Rodian. I see.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 따스한 피. 스며드는
Snakes are no threat if they contain no blood.
자비에 감사하도록.
I really need to get that other Otis. Get my bleed Otis. Sinclair really does not fit in with the bleed squad that well.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것
이
같군.
결투를 승리로 이끌
때가 왔다.
Much? Oh yeah. Yeah. Double read them, my Sancho.
갑니다.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사도.
40. 먹칠.
Yeah, that wasn't nearly as cool as it could have been if they had had an actual bleed on them.
적합한
Sorry, Schmail.
빈틈투성이군.
That last little the end of her fucking unenhanced skill 4, skill 3. S31 is still the cutest goddamn thing. No, don't ego, Don. You don't need to do that. One dude left. You know what? Fuck it.
빠르게 처리하지.
I didn't need to be thinking this whole time anyway.
따뜻한 피. 뚫려라. 뚫리고.
He's still alive. Wow, impressive. Now he's not. Got crit twice. Crit twice at fucking 54 health and you're still alive, and I would call serious bullshit.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Oh hell yeah, level up.
순간에는 생각나지
Dick.
않을 거다.
Ratch.
그러니
My
갈
posture's
것 없이
fine.
마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Alright. I'll actually consume liquids and stuff to not die. Fuck.
마침내
I dicked up a little bit. Just a smidge. I'm pretty sure that's the leitmotif of the game.
이 되도 않는 싸움을 먼저 벌인 놈은 누구죠? 제가
But where is the
밖에서
one
사고 치지
Faust
말라고.
that gives me the bonus event currency? There you are. There you are, my silly dear. Get in there.
잘 됐네.
Into the fight pit again, you nerds. Steal their blood. We are running neutral. This cannot be allowed. Mashable? Here's the other 1,000 snakes of the plane. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Early. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a bit of a weird maneuver, but we'll do it. I think it'll work out just fine. Also, no, that won't go very well. Slam it. There we go, Yi-Song. I knew you were ridiculous enough to handle it.
합격장.
Ring Song does it again. Meanwhile, Sinclair fucks it up with a favored instead of a neutral. What a dude, that Sinclair. Look at all the fucking orange we got.
점 찍었네.
That's a big ass. What is it? Lust? Orange is lust, right?
먹지.
Wait, no, isn't lust green? Or is that envy? I think green is envy. I can never remember the names, the sins the colors represent. Unless I go in here like this. Lust is orange, sloth is yellow, gluttony is green, bloom is light blue, pride is dark blue, envy is purple, and red is wrath. The one that's easily predictable. It's not your only chance, but it's your best one, I think.
갑니다.
비뚤어졌구려.
Snail's probably just gonna take the hits on those.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 행진했고 이것이 나는 적합한 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 가족이 되게
Wait, that one died or did they run off?
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자 물론
Like they
좋은
fucking
성과를
exploded.
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지. 퍼레이드와 피날레
따뜻한
따스한 피 스며들군.
I need to figure out a way to keep players' poise count up more.
그렇게 시원하게
Means more count, more potency.
그래 일처리로 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
He nearly depletes his potency count, his stat count, every time he uses that skill, and it comes up pretty regularly considering he's fucking ass too.
너희의 목표. 이 혈투의
And now he's also
승리를
entirely out of count. On top of that.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Is there poise support stuff? Normally, poise IDs just give themselves poise and that's it.
자비의 감사가.
꿰뚫리고
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
비뚤어져 끓여.
법죽 소리가 들리는 것
Two left,
같군.
huh?
그 승리로 이끌
때가 왔나.
Fuck it. Let him roll. Death. Easy.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Oh, there's story in this one. Watch out, Chad. I'm gonna have to read again. You're looking forward to it.
시간 됐네.
Why enemy SP plus 30? What the fuck? The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Oh shit. It's Wei. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Here's your horse, so it would seem. Wait, Wei? Hold on. His eyes, something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Rhodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? Still? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Watch out, he's gone corn mode. This isn't the Uma Musume I was looking to play. God shit, that's a lot of skills. Oh no. So this is the, okay, I see. I understand now, and I am scared. Wait. Is it, God, fuck you, Merceau. Is blue your S1 or no? Okay. Limbus Company versus Kita-san Black. Prepare yourselves. Agnes Tachyon is upon us. Does your S3 actually give decent bleed application? God damn it, Don, let me read your fucking skills. No. No, it doesn't. Dawn doesn't actually apply bleed, does she? Not really. Wait, how the fuck? One hit. Wait. She needs the one thing. Okay, so at 15. Okay, so she needs Greg in here and her to have 15 plus hard blood to be able to cast that second one. Let's see. What? Who is the one horse that has the like mean strength? Is it Gentle Donna? I think it is. Right? The one who's like freakishly strong for seemingly no reason. Oh, amplitude. Dawn is unlike Dracula. She has no count. Boo! Boo! Fuck you for being funny. You and your puns. Amplitude conversion hemorrhage. Is a bleed tremor team like solid mechanically? I feel like they'd fight each other. I also don't know who else would go in that team other than Greg. And like, you know, the rest of the bleed squad.
허레이다와 피날레.
Dude, how much? Oh, he's got like 3k health. This is gonna actually, I'm actually gonna have to fight him for a little bit. Oh wait, that means that Rodian's ego will actually be used for literally anything. And there's all the bleed gone again. Oh shit, Greg lost. Greg, no! You were the chosen one. Not really. Like, kind of. Yeah, for now I just kind of need y'all to like, you know. Wait, are these not? Oh, I see. I'm actually gonna have to like look at who these are going to because my speed sucks right now for some reason. Okay, so Greg has to go fight that one. This is legally required by law. What do you mean trigger amplitude conversion? There is no tremor. Wait, is there tremor on this asshole? Berserking. Loses 15 offense and defense level, does not gain defense level from Strider. What? No, he has no tremor. Balls. This unit has Strider Woo, inflicts concussion against the main target when this unit triggers Tremor Burst. Okay. Who has Tremor? It's just Greg, right? No one's going after Rhodia. He's also going after Rhodia primarily. Dawn's just gonna have to take some hits on this one, I think. Nothing's going after Yisong. Big Trimmer would include Ncorp, Yoshio, Alan, Gregor, and Owl Greg, and regrettably Ncorp Fanatic Dawn. Males count as unique bleed. Ah, that does make sense. Is Ncorp Dawn actually like good enough to include even if she technically functions in the team? Ncorp Dawn is kind of ass. She was really early on in the dev cycle. And by kind of ass, I mean like she really is just not good. Period. You know. Pretty sure she sucks. Fuck it, Udall. Actually, you mean 3 IDs that have 5 of each type. Huh? Ah, fuck, Don lost that. Combo ego gifts tend to demand you have 5 IDs of status, or they do tone nothing. No. That is unfortunate. I probably should have sent her to eat that attack and not the one I did. This seems pretty obvious in hindsight, but like, you know, I might be stupid. Okay, somebody's gonna have to eat that for Shmael, because Shmael can't eat it herself. I think Rhodium's just gonna have to take a hit as well. Fortunate. Which is life. Oh, Greg's gonna take some hits too, isn't he? Good. No. The speed on this squad is not that good. This is something of a problem, I feel. You know what? I think I need to actually just, like, smack him so people can do their shit. Very high? Why? Trigger tremor burst. Target. Does she have tremor on her? No. So if I had, oh wait, no, that's the one that hit Shmael. Yeah, we're just gonna have to live with it. Alright, we'll be fine, probably.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Yes. A lot of clashing, damn boy. Fuck.
만찬에 집중해. 하나뿐인 자매요.
Did Don just die?
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
확실히
왕의 비호가
훌륭하군 5번
하사한다.
수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
I'm gonna have to retry this, it looks like. Jesus! Fuck, man!
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Don Quixote.
같이
God
상황을
damn it.
개선해 보시지.
Yeah, yep, she died. Oh, shit. Ryoshu is not actually, like, good, though. Did I get my thing back? I do. Interesting. What if I... So we're still pretty slow. That one's on... You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the bleed rolling early. Wow, you're neutraling on his fucking... his good skill? Jesus. Is there nothing going after dawn? No, nothing after dawn or yeah, I'm just gonna have to let that hit her. I can't get anybody. I don't have enough people above speed. What is Dawn after? The only person who's unopposed is Greg, and I can't... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with this. Unless I want to burn both of my Durante's things. Charges on the first turn.
시연합니다.
Fucking Greg, why are you so slow?
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
God damn it, Ishmael. Come on, people. There we go. I'm really not getting decent stat counts at all.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면.
I burned that fucking ego and it's going to immediately lose bleed count. It's gonna immediately lose the entire bleed stack. Fuck's sake. Okay, are there things going after Ishmael and Dawn? No, they can't, apparently. Never mind. I was going to say they could actually hold their own and defend themselves, but as it turns out, Ishmael's a fucking wimp on this one. I don't know why exactly her coin power, flashing power is so ass against the one that's actually attacking her. Bridled speed. Minus 50%. You know what? Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. Counter, start, reset this unit to minus. Takes half damage from bleed. You know what?
최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고 영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지. 이리도 굴욕적인 기분은 참으로
Squad properly leveled.
오랜만이군.
It's a little low.
군주가 나섰나.
We've all.
녹슨 총에 날카로 가시죠. 바투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
Wait, no. Faust is. This fucking this fucking stage select music kills me, man. It's so unserious compared to what's going on.
투입 준비 항상 되어 있습니다.
Where the fuck do I have her? What fucking passive? Why is she here? Oh, slowest ally does extra damage. I guess.
부름이라면
수금할 시간이야.
부름이라면
수금할 시간이야.
Alright, let's see if this does it.
필두 출진.
Alright, I need not see the cutscene again. If nothing else, perhaps this will allow me to cheat the shit out of everything with the power of Fluid Sac. And struggling at the start? God, fuck. Alright, Dawn. This is some bullshit, and I need you to step it up here. fuck suit are you in? You're in red. Neutral? You're neutraling on me, Schmail? Fuck. Ryoshu, you can cover for her, yeah. Alright. Let's just hope this goes well, I guess.
사고될 시간이다.
시비수에게
잔
명한다.
후에
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Alright, there we go. We're starting off pretty solidly. Oh, did he lose it? Yeah. Horse on horse combat failure. Hong Lu lost to. Fuck!
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Return like a breath on the wind. Hello, Omni. How's it going, buddy? What it do, my man? Getting my ass kicked. What's going on here? Why did her what do you call it? Not activate. Her assist defense. I guess because it was attacking her, huh? Why are you losing on everything? What the fuck? What is it? Is it because he's a berserking? No. What the fuck is wrong, man? Life dude, got the headphones on so you can be here for a bit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Well, this kind of, it's not great. Unopposed, favored. Terrible struggle for Hong Lu. Are there any things that aren't absolute ass matchup-wise? Why does it go from neutral to struggling? The fuck is wrong with you, man? Every what is it? Every rupture plus tremor target. It's a couple off that. That's why. Tremor is fucked. Rush. Fuck. Oh, on loose. Hit without cracking. Her tremor burst and reduced count, but the gale struck against both targets. Flash lose base power minus killers. This is a nasty fight, huh? This unit coiling stack is maxed. Consume all of it and then okay, so I see. I need him to trigger Tremor Burst against targets that don't have shit. Against targets that don't have it. Almost 30 or lower SP points always flip tails, clash with targets. There's just no chance in what? There's not no chance in hell. Too slow. The only one she can actually fight. But she has a better chance against that one than she does against anything else. So, just have to hope Honglu is fine. Can I force him to trigger Tremor Burst against somebody that doesn't have Tremor somehow? I guess Otis doesn't have any Tremor. I'm getting real indecisive about shit, aren't I? Good enough.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
모험하군. 혼자 불사.
Fuck's sake.
상정로의 공격이었으니
Honglu's staggered.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Is not going well.
이 패턴은
Why is she just getting hit? I just have. Wait, are they dead or they're we got. Oh. Somebody died.
아무것도
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
I kind of just have to use the vampire team. I don't think these guys can clash.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Who died?
적합한 조치였습니다.
Died. Did anybody die? Fucking Honglu has 1 HP. The win rate, say the win rate. Stupid. Faust is staggered, Honglu is staggered. Honglu's gonna fucking die. That. Oh, wait. Otis? Otis died? How? ComfyChaos indeed. This is terrible. This is just a terrible, terrible matchup is what this is. Getting my ass kicked. And that one's just gonna kill Hong Lu, so should I start over? Again? Am I gonna have to call it here? Why are you using yellow? Male? What the fuck are you doing? You're in red suit. Why are you like this? What happened to my team? They got their ass kicked. Lost clashes. People got fucking clowned on. Faust hasn't been activating her assist defense for some reason. The defense when I used her guard in green in the S3. Why? What level is this guy? 75. That hurts. That would explain why this team is doing significantly worse than the other one.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
When you got here, you just spammed win rate? That definitely would not be working out for me. Can we get him to achieve literally any stacks of recoiling, please? Is that it? Is that one? Counter stuff? Come on, Ishmael. I'm sorry, did you actually just do damage to somebody for once?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Can you people win a single clash? What is this? What is with these coins?
지나오기를 생각하면 이 또한
Oh my fucking god.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자 평소처럼 묵살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Are you using anything with rupture or unique rupture? I mean, kind of? Yeah? Does he get powerful when he has rupture on him? Is that a thing? Decreases after winning clashes? What the fuck is this guy? You meant sinking? No. I don't have anything that's applying sinking to my knowledge. Why? You know what? Fuck it. Yisong, do me a favor. Can you actually handle that? Ideal or unideal? Gamble, yeah. You do the gambler and up in this shit. Faust, I need you to do me a favor. Actually, fucking activate your defense assist. Please. Who is... Oh yeah, Hong Lu died. That's right. That's not ideal. I'll tell you that much. Okay, that's not actually targeting someone. Can I? No. I can't because Ishmael's slow for some reason. Alright, y'all. I need you to like... Is anything targeting her? That one. This one? The one that sucks? The one that sucks maximum hardcore? Is that it? Is that the one? Alright, everything's being clashed but one thing, and hopefully that means assist defense on Faust activates and she'll assist it. And then die, probably, because she'll lose the clash.
시연합니다.
At least when Sinclair comes in, he's just good on his own. The soundtrack slaps? It does. The only times this game's soundtrack has ever been bad is when it has been intentionally bad. Which takes skill, to be honest. Come on. Fine.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Schmailing it. What the fuck was that?
이 기회에
Was she staggered? Why didn't she do it? Never mind, it doesn't matter.
하던 대로
Why
해보십시오.
is my frame rate so bad all of a sudden? The only thing that matters is that there will be fluid sack. And that we're faster than him now. It was still red suit. Okay. Don, do you have horns? You do have horns. No, not that one. There. I think we might be making some headway here now. I think we've got it rolling a little bit. Hopefully. The only one that's really in doubt is Boiling 5. Really need to get rid of this asshole's rider stacks. The only one that's in doubt is Ryoshu. A solid chunk of stagger rolling on this dude.
시험한다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
That will be the shit. Yeah, there is that. I forgot about that whole Bill Hicks thing. It really is just don't roll below 11 the fight. Yeah, and that's kind of hard early on, but we've got a handle on it now, I think. I'm getting some breathing room back once. Oh, I do have sinking. Mail does sinking. Oh, and so does Ryoshu. Fuck.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할
That's not good for his insanity thing, right?
드러내고 있으니까.
Mail Otis down in the Ryoshu. Freeze after losing a clash. Based on the clash account. Clash count. Freezes after winning a clash. Yeah, he wants low sanity. Damn. That's unhelpful. Hey Otis, do you think you can fluid sack again, by the way? Don, do you still have horns? Don still has horns. Thus, the important thing is occurring. Sanity doesn't have him hit any higher? I guess not, but still. So one of these just gets to go through because Ishmael's slow and he's decided not to target her? Fuckhead. Point this guy, he's a shithead. Deal plus 1% damage for every 1% mix. Flash lose, base power minus 12, deal minus 80% damage. What if I hit him with the old be slower button again? Would that be a waste?
시험합니다.
Fluid sack, cheat me to victory. And he hits everybody. For half what they just healed. So I guess at least they're still benefiting, not totally counting. Health go up slow, but it goes up. Cheap. Goes forward. Horse on horse combat, and it turns out the horse loses because mine is the superior horse. Fuck you. Fuck you, Wei. That's so much stagger potency on him. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Don. You just had to experience the pain because Flameo, I guess. on this squad actually have the ability to burst tremors? Why? Why is he ever fucking... Why is the tremors not getting bursted? What is this? Dawn, bag full of broken bones, Quixote. She's doing fine. It's okay. Real talk though. Who actually has the ability to tremor burst? Ryoshu?
전쟁 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Greg?
한화 휴재. 개인의 꼴물지 마시오. 전장에
Okay.
전념하시오.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll just not use that skill for this one. So we can save the tremor bursting for next round. When it will actually occur, hopefully. Perhaps. Don, do you have horns? You know what? Let's just give you horns. You need it. You need those horns, girl. Important.
일기당천.
Player getting a solid stack of toys. For once. Wait, does Shmael have the ability to do... Does Ishmael tremor burst? Ryoshu does. She just decided to today. Why are you people like this? I don't understand.
전쟁 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
Girl, do you tremor burst? Is there anything on your shit that bursts tremors? Amplitude conversion, trigger, amplitude conversion. Okay. Does this tremor burst? Yes. If she has 5 right potency. Okay. That explains the enormous piles of tremor being applied and not being taken away. That does genuinely actually truly explain it, but still, what the fuck? Ah, cool. We're playing the only slightly too slow to actually prevent things from hitting people game. Sick. I'm sure that, you know what? Fuck it. Faust can take it. Faust can deal with it. This is flash, 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 flash. That one's open and that one's open. Greg, can you take care of it, please? You can. Thank God. What's your S2 do again? God damn it. This is a bunch of tremor counts. There's that. Alright. Please, Faust. Do me a favor and don't die. Did someone just get staggered?
자세가 무너졌네.
He's got 209 health. He can't survive this. Please. Please, he can't. He can't survive. I have never once gotten a single stack of Moonlit Azure on this fucking Sinclair. I have never once actually had his fucking passive activate. It takes so fucking long to get that much poise. Okay, well, if she's dominating on it, fuck it, I guess. The slow people must do what they can. Alright, the slow must survive and the fast must adapt.
일기단천.
Oh, this is her S3 too as well.
자세가 무너졌네.
Killed with the follow-up attack. God damn it. The disrespect. You'll love to see it. Quick. Faust has launched him into the air. Shank him in the kidneys while he can't do anything about it. How goes Build a Shichun going? How's build? Well, we finished Build a Shichun, and we just finished kicking the shit out of a horse. So, you know, animal cruelty stream is going well, I suppose. It was kind of a rough fight at the start. We lost 2 IDs. How it going, Waffles? Hey, you all right?
My lady, she's in there. Please, you must.
Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lai Hung gave you is starting to bleed again. Yashi Chun's Heisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shichun's gonna be just fine. Totally. Did you know? Did you already forget who taught her?
If only she hadn't chosen me, she could have achieved such height. Risen much higher than where she now stands.
His eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Master Wei? Yichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 몰랐네.
ID specifically crashed the game. Funny. Behold, by the way, my ultimate Shichun and Claire stats. The fuck is that drunken asshole? Oh, right. Actually, you know what? You know what, chat? We're actually just gonna call. I didn't realize it was so close to 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna skip this dialogue and we're gonna call it for tonight, and we will continue this tomorrow. Oh no. I did not realize this would be okay, yeah, cool. It is, yeah. Later. It is late early for me. A little bit. It's 1 in the morning. Normal ending stream time. Let's find somebody to raid just because motherfuckers. It is part of my job as a streamer to do this.
관리자님,
Kind of.
일벌이 17, 현재 21마리까지 관측됩니다.
I don't really.
남은 인원으로
There's not really anybody that I actually.
-2의 제압 확률 0.3%.
MZN.
함께해서 영광이었습니다.
Hold up.
관리자님.
Did he just wait a second? What with that? I don't know, that dialogue for the failure line from Biso and the shotgun blast at the end. That gives me a bit of an impression on things, you know? Four of those now, you think? Hold on. That thing fucked up. God damn it. Why did it do that? Ugh. Big. That's been fucked for a while now. Didn't know. Alright, I can't actually find anybody who does that sometimes. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm always worried about it. I can't find anybody. I'm confused. My shit's kind of broken and I'm worried about it. So, I'm just gonna close this down. I'm running out of brain. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. We're getting near the end of this, so we're probably gonna get into a little bit of Kanto 9 there tomorrow, but we'll see. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here.